step away for a minute and the rain stops. All right. So, welcome to the continued second run through of the 1000 Days in Modded. I think episode 2 is still rendering out. But an issue that came up from I did update mods between the first and second videos. And there's some issues. There's a larger issue a little farther over. There's like little sky block, tower, big tower. It's a little goofy. I will take some food. Oh, I just realized I'm still in cinematic mode. All right. So, little recap. Episode 1, spawned in, like walked around a bit, was finding, trying to see any like village or structure nearby. I spotted this, which I believe has, I think, an illusioner in it. It's either an illusioner or an isolager. But then I spotted over here, this is a bunch of, I think it's create easy structures, I think. I spotted these, wandered over, eventually found village. I opened my map and I spotted lava. So I decided to head over. All of episode 1 after that is just in this ravine. Actually, I can see that the nether rack that was there for a second. I'd set up another portal. I was going through, trying to like get stuff. We have that waypoint needs to get moved because the blaze spawner isn't 500 blocks away. It's right here. It's just hanging out down there. Oh. Okay, that's the keybind for it. Okay. So I wandered around, saw, it's like, oh, I don't know if I want to go this area. Like, no, this is the same biome. And I wandered around down to here, and then I just wandered up and I found this weird little area, but it's a bunch of structures from this. And the entire reason why I'm choosing to set up base here, to set up base, is just, this is a really nice hollowed out base of the mountain. But we've got stuff loosely spawn proofed thanks to no mobs around campfires, which actually I can cook these. But yeah, the updating the mod, like updating things with tectonic, caused mild issues. And you can see it a lot right here. This is at a chunk border. This is the edge of a chunk where it tried to blend stuff. The problem is the attempt to blend made it worse, because if this wasn't here, it would have been fine. I think that's also why I've got some weird floating islands like that. Right back where we were. Those arms look a little thin. That might be a skeleton. Oh yeah, we've got Apotheosis. We've gotten through first parts. I need to activate Ascent so I can start getting more blue gear. Wondering if the bleed was going to deal damage there, but I guess not. Oh, zombie, okay. Is that a diamond pick or an iron? That's iron, okay. Alright. On block break, gain speed. It's got fortune and efficiency. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff outside the base. And that does come entirely because I've got some torches, but no hostiles around campfires does a lot. And it works the same way, but like Torchmaster does, where it just prevents anything from spawning nearby. So technically, so long as I like buried a campfire every once in a while, I wouldn't need any torches. But at the end of last time, I got this set up. So as long as I provide it with nether wart, it's in the backpack. If I give it nether wart, and if it was heated, it'll make awkward potion, which will then push over to here. Got smart pipes preventing it from going all the way through. And it's literally just, I have a way to make fire resistance potions. Because in the first episode, I want to say 2 hours I spent going into the nether, which let me see if I can access the nether map. No, I don't think I can. Waypoints, waypoint beacons. No, I don't think I can. Anyways, in the nether, I had to go a long way to get to a fortress so I could get the blaze spawner. But the nice thing I figured out, which I didn't know in the first go through, is packed ice. Is it in this one? So if there's like 12 packed ice near you in the nether, that's enough for you to qualify as very cold. So surrounding yourself with a bunch of packed ice gives you a spot where you can cool down. Which effectively means to go long distances, as you would in vanilla, you want a like ice highway. All right. I had not opened this chest yet. I made a bunch of brass sheets last time so I could get the fluid pipe for the smart pipe, and all of this was right here. Now, also, I did finally... I forgot, was it? A few mods finally updated, so create stuff and additions, which the big reason for that one, like big thing for that is portable drill, portable picker. Oh, it's a gravity gun. Okay. That doesn't appear to have a use. Okay. Grappling whisk. Save you from a free fall, be your best friend, allows you to swing from tree to tree and gives a powerful boost. Make sure to equip slime boots. Thanks to the impact enchantment, you can convert your momentum into damage. So that's just a Bioshock Infinite reference, I think. Drill, which is very nice, but requires a bunch of stuff. Oh, 3 propellers. Forgot about that. Power of the Nether flows through his weapon. If you have fuel, you can set fire to anything. Serves as a portable furnace. If you drop your items near the flame, they'll be smelted. There's fuel tanks and water tanks. Drone controller? Oh, I never messed with the drone from this. Hydraulic engine. Exoskeleton enhances the wielder's physical abilities, hit much harder while consuming water, recharges with the filling tank or buckets of water, gadget in the offhand, and drop the fuel. Provides strength 2 and mining fatigue while slowly consuming water. Copper jetpack. Water under pressure, recharges with the filling tank. Okay, so brass jetpack, andesite jetpack, and water. So andesite just uses fuel, copper uses just water, brass uses both. Ooh, andesite exoskeleton. Oh, okay, so copper gives strength but slows your mining. Andesite like speeds your mining but weakens you. Okay, I want to... Oh, you need mechanical crafters. So it's not just a like, oh, I want to do this and avoid the other part. I'll pin that one. Blazing cleaver? Firing abrasive as a blaze does not get damaged in the nether, burns the entity struck. With each hit, it deteriorates and XP orbs occasionally appear. Heap of XP is just a really big one. Oh, that's good. A little expensive. That's decent. I may want to make that. Yeah, there's no recipe for the creative tank. That's stuff in additions. Oh, what was the other one called? It's not stuff in additions. Oh, I can no longer type in Modrinth. I also added aquatic ambitions, which gives stuff to do with the heart of the sea. Let's take a quick look at that. So it's polished quartz tine from just sanding regular quartz. This is another one. Great enchantment industry. Adding like automated polishing. So right here, if I go use, able, oh, automatic grinding of a lot of stuff. So it can grind down XP. Oh, can it undo a stage of stuff? Can polish rose quartz automatically. Because I'm pretty sure the like cut verdium slab from verdium. Oh no, it's yeah, being consistent with it polishes the rose quartz. It's polishing the stone. A lot of stuff. I think the only thing that's important is just the polishing the rose quartz, polishing quartz. 77 pages. All because there's different stone materials and... Oh, where are you? Crushing flint into a flint shard, which... There it is, conduit channeling. I think this is... Okay, no, it's a couple. So you can oxidize your copper. You can revive coral. You can... I was going to say haunt. You can turn flint shards into prismarine shards. So you have to make... You have to make something to create flint, then grind it, then put it through. You can wake up your coral again. You can oxidize your copper. You can turn glowstone dust into prismarine crystals. You can make a heart of the sea. Okay, that's something to look out for. Prismarine shard, so flint to shard is 25. Shard to shard is guaranteed. Okay. So it's better to add one more step so that you get guaranteed output. Unless... No, yeah, that's guaranteed. And that's just automated guaranteed. But there are other ones. There's all those. There's the channeling. We also have bulk coloring. So this is... There's fluid blocks. I want to say this was... Creates dragons. Yeah, dragons plus. It adds in just colored dyes where it's literally just water and the dye, and you get that. And the fan can just blast stuff to change the color. And it's for everything. Can that also... Oh, blue moon. Did I see a piece of chalk in there? Oh, there was. If I put calcite in, it just turns it straight into chalk. Okay. There's bulk ending, where I have to get dragon head. And you can convert stuff. So apple to chorus fruit, even though you have to get a dragon head first, so you could just get the chorus fruit there. This, yeah, this I think is the only thing I will use this for. Because I think it's easier to make a chorus fruit farm than apple farm. I might do something with the phantom membrane just because... Oh, not phantom paste, isn't it? That was the last mod I was thinking of. Hang on. I need to see if it updated. I forgot I can't type in modrats right now. Gotta reopen it. I need to find out if create Steam and Rails updated. Steam and Rails is one that I want because it adds a bunch of stuff for trains, including the phantom tracks. And the phantom tracks are just completely invisible. But no, it doesn't look like it's been added yet. All right. Keep that over there. So I can look at the other parts we got. Okay, I hadn't seen this. So with enchantment industry printer, once you've gotten a rare package, you can make more rare packages. Duchess Miranda, the trombone player. And since it's blue moon, which it does turn blue. Come on. So it's got a shield, so it's got to be a zombie. I think that's another pickaxe. They're all mad. There's a lot of them. It's a baby. Oh, that's a husk. There's a skeleton. It's to my left. Now, funny thing with the bosses. So, any boss from Apotheosis, if it's like specifically for zombies, although I forget if you can you shear haste, fortune, and efficiency? Okay. I forget if you can shear the mushrooms off of a bogged. But if you can, that'd be another really good example of if you do something that changes what kind of entity a boss is. Prim Sheep John? What? Don't know where he is. So if you're able to change an entity's like type, oh, probably over there. So like turning a zombie into a drowned or a husk into a regular zombie. It'll reset their maximum health, but they keep all their stuff. Oh. This is another thing. I wish I knew. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Malice will be applied on. What does it mean though? What does malice mean? It's saying like bleeding. Okay, bleeding for 5, 4-second cooldown, stacking. Okay, that's the same. 4 seconds of weakness, 15-second cooldown. 55% chance to hit 5 nearby enemies. That's the same. 61% of damage. That's the same. 1386, 1386, 08, 08, 3. 36, 5, 14. 36, 5, 14. It's only 2 slots. I don't know what it means. What does Touch of Malice mean? What does Touch of Malice mean? Oh, okay. So it removes one of the affixes, but then bumps a different one up to 150% of what it could be. So it amps it up, but gets rid of something else. Okay, that's fine. I hope that keeps getting lightning. All right. I need a bit of a tree farm to keep the blazes fed. Which actually, that was the other thing I found. Was at craft. So create crafts and additions, adds in a bunch of neat stuff, including a little bit of stuff for power and batteries. Just like the Tesla coil, the accumulator, which is just the battery for holding charge. Portable energy interface, so you're able to transfer power like onto a train and then bring it back. Biomass pallet, which I think is just for transporting a lot of stuff. Yeah, just for burning. Which this does mean that I actually have use for iron generators now. Or the iron furnaces, because this is a mod that every time I remember it's there, I consider removing it. And then I forget to. Adds in wiring, different rods, so copper rod used for the battery and the connectors, iron for the motor and alternator, gold for large connectors, Electrum, also for large connectors. Brass. No use. But this goes through the rolling mill, which it'll make stuff into wire and rods, but also turns bamboo into straws, which are an upgrade you can give to a blaze burner to let it just drink fluids. So I can either feed it lava and then it will become heated for 16 minutes, or I can give it biofuel and it will get superheated for 20, or I can give it seed oil to heat it for 4. This is the early game one, because it's literally just seeds. Because all I need to do is just set up a basic farm and then output all the extra seeds to get compacted. And we're just golden. All right, we're heading into day 17, I think. But it's that the biomass can either get used to make festive lights, or you use it with sugar and cinder flour to make the biofuel, which is the really good one. Yeah, it's all for the straw, so it can be really cool. Pale gold amulet. I think this is literally just a little like bauble that gives you a little bit of luck. The problem is I don't have... Yeah. It's uncraftable because I don't have silver, so I can't get electrum. Barbed wire is barbed wire. I think capacitor is just for the battery. Yep. Or maybe I just can't. And gold wire. I can't do the battery because I don't have electrum. Okay, that means... iron. I think I would have to do this. I don't think anything else adds battery. The backpack. The backpack does. That's a very strange investment. I would have to do a backpack that's like fully upgraded and then throw a battery on it. All right, what were our other ones? Crafts and additions we just looked at. Stuff and additions, aquatic. Central kitchen. Spelled that wrong? Blaze forger and enchanter from industry. Can I... Well, let's take a look. So, enchanter, blaze upgrade. Where? Oh, I probably get that from fortresses. So they have made that tougher. Blaze forger goes the same way. So enchantment industry is just our last little part here. So I can dump experience. Experience lantern. Experience lantern absorbs experience from nearby players, and experience orbs. It glows according to the amount stored internally. It also works on contraptions. So as stuff falls, it'll then pick it up to fill the tank. Okay. Experience related. There's basic ones. You can drain, I think it was XP chunks and bottles of enchanting. You can fill them. We looked a bit at the grindstone before. Fluid hatch is... Yeah, you can just dump your fluids in. You don't need a drain for every single thing. I assume this is you just right click to store your inventory or to store your XP. And it crashes the game. Okay, let's restart that. I was not expecting that. So this is either the ponder crashes or the block itself crashes. I'm gonna lean towards the block itself. Or it could be the ponder, but it's that... Oh yeah, it could actually just be the ponder. Because it could be that the ponder shows it activating, but when it activates, it's supposed to have like a person interact with it, but there's no person interacting with it. And because of that, it freaks out and then crashes. Or it could just be, it is broken, and it being broken and then trying to function crashed it. But yeah, this was it. It was tectonic. Yeah, tectonic is what caused the weird chunk borders. I believe it's also what's causing the floating islands. Hopefully the floating islands thing is literally just for this like small area. Enchant. Okay, we're not looking at you. Printer lets you make books. You can tell it what to print. So if you like make a normal written book, it's like you just write out something, you put in ink, and then it can just keep printing. Changing package pattern, this thing we just spotted. Duplicating enchanted books when it's given XP. Can also name items and copy train schedules, copy clipboards, lots of other stuff. It's actually very neat. I don't know about the forger. Blaze forger, which functions like an anvil. Provide it liquid experience to activate it. Blaze forger can merge enchantments of the same item. Oh, hang on. Where is that? The same item, like an anvil, but with no repair costs. Well, you feed it XP for it to work, so it does have a repair cost. Oh, no. Wait. Can also merge enchanting templates. Wait. No repair cost. Yeah, that has to be the XP. Most importantly, he's able to apply enchanting templates to items. So yeah, it just works like a fancy anvil. He's also able to strip enchantments from equipment, book. Ooh, hang on. Strip enchantment from equipment, book, or enchanting template to a blank enchanting template. So you give him a thing, blank template, and he'll... Okay, so he moved it. He didn't destroy it, though. Super enchanting with Blaze Forger. That's 2 stomachs. Feed it a Keiko enchanting, it will seethe. The second tank... Oh, hang on. While in super enchanting mode, you can surpass the enchantment level cap while merging enchantments. Conflicting enchantments can also be merged together. Hang on, I think part of it was over here. The part I missed was like the last little part here. The second tank of a Blaze Forger cannot be piped for liquid experience. An eligible super experience item such as a Blaze Cake, Keiko enchanting must be used. Blaze Forger in super enchanting mode exclusively processes and applies super enchanting templates. Make sure to place a lightning rod nearby. Okay. So it does it. Lightning strike when it ends. Yep. Super enchanting can cause lightning strikes. You can cover the Blaze Forger with a block to avoid lightning strikes. This may introduce a repair cost. If no lightning rods are present. Oh. The guy and the item gets destroyed. Okay. Can be automated with mechanical arm. Inserts the item for forging. Mechanical arm can also feed experience fuel. Okay. Mechanical arm can be used to extract the item. Okay. So one of the few machines that, like technically machines, that doesn't use rotational force. So it'll just be like interacted with. Hang on. It's a lot of really small sections. Give an XP to activate. Okay. Before enchanting with it, the enchant level must be set via the panel. The vanilla is the enchanting. The level cap is the vanilla enchanting level of 30. Panel is also a filter slot. Right-click that slot with an item to designate that item as the template. This state is called template enchanting mode. In template enchanting mode, Blaze Enchanter can enchant enchanting templates. Wow. Enchanting template mode is used to produce only enchantments supported by the template item. Okay, so you're going like, oh, I only want chestplate things, I only want sword things. Okay. Give a blank enchanting template to a Blaze Enchanter, and the aforementioned enchantments will be added. Different materials and template types will produce different enchantments. Because yeah, so gold has a higher enchantability. So technically you want to put a golden thing. Yeah, so exactly that. Gold stuff enchants better. However, higher enchanting level is not always better. Some enchantments will not appear when enchanting level is too high. Does this have any kind of support for Apotheosis? It has 2 stomachs. Feed a Keiko enchanting. And it will begin seething. This is super enchanting. The second tank of a Blaze Enchanter cannot be piped in for liquid experience. Okay, eligible super experience items such as a Keiko enchanting. While in super enchanting mode, the enchantment level cap is significantly increased. Additionally, the enchanter can now produce treasure enchantments. Okay. Is exclusively the process for super enchanting templates. Make sure to place lightning rod nearby, otherwise he's gonna go just like the other. When lightning strikes on these, it'll turn blocks of experience into those, it'll turn blocks of experience into blocks of super experience. And it works the same way. All right. This, I think they're not going to show anything else. Maybe they go like, hey, you can lightning strike it. No. Yeah, it used to be something where it was like you'd mix in, it was like lapis, quartz, and a bunch of stuff. But I guess that's gone now. You need liquid XP. Okay. Lapis, sugar, egg to make the cake base O enchanting. Regular enchanting template is just slapping that. Super enchanting is slapping that. So you have to wait for a thunderstorm. Get that. Now you can go through everything else. Could I use this on him? Does this shorten how long he gets to be seething, or? Actually, while I'm here, a lot of the Apotheosis stuff is still here. It's still same as it was. But now there's the Flimsy Ender Lead. Can move and capture animals. It currently is holding nothing. The solid ender lead has to be infused, but it can capture most entities. I probably can't grab like the ender dragon or a wither, but I can pick up most stuff. And the cool thing is the occult ender lead capture most things, and you can use it to change a mob spawner like a spawn egg. Which, yeah, level 75 infusion. Only gonna consider like one more thing to look at before we actually run around and do stuff. I think that was Ironworks. Yeah, Ironworks. Ironworks. We've got, so tin is here now, but it's not going to be anywhere I've explored so far. Tin, we already have copper, which means now we get bronze. There's also brass gear, steel gear. There's rose quartz, which I think is, yeah, it's very high stats, but it's very weak. I forgot there's hammers. It's 5 iron. I think that's a very good investment. So my assumption... Oh, I could have made a diamond one instead. Okay, get these in here. That's something I have to consider. Why do I have 3 more bowls? Oh, that's where they've been this whole time. All right, so... oh... These are trash now. Actually, no, I can put them on here. So, Thirst is a weird mod. The best way to get, or easiest way for me to get at least acceptable water, it's just that, because otherwise I have to keep coming back and boiling it again and again, because it was dirty, now it's slightly dirty. Now, 15 seconds to wait for it to purify again. All right, we got 6 iron blocks. These will just go in storage. Or they'll just go over here. All right, I need wood for some chests. I need to store all my create stuff because I need to actually go mining. How much does a drill cost? Too much for right now, at least. But I can definitely actually get a drill set up because I think I need 2 deployers. Oh, wait, no, there's the bore. So, yeah, Dreams to Desires adds this, which, okay, yeah, it is still too expensive. The bore block is you just craft it in bulk, and the idea is it will let you, it functions like a drill does whenever you're on like a contraption, it'll just move and mine stuff. So that'll actually be very good. But I need to clear out all these. gloves. Nope, not chunks. Girders, the display board. Funnel. Vaults. Keep my funny little guy on the backpack. Yeah, the thing that I really like to do when I have sophisticated backpacks and create is just stick a blaze burner on the back. It's just a little guy hanging out. All right. Got a lot of decent pickaxes now. That's surprising. Well, it takes a lot longer. Let's sleep, and then in this backpack. Where's the compass? Is it in the chest? Where is my nature's compass? Oh, it's in my inventory. So, earlier I scanned for a andesite caves from Terlith. Okay, so Terlith adds its own like cave biomes, and the funny cave biome, I had not seen the building there because there's another one of those fancy towers over here. This is a pillager outpost, so this one and the one to the north are both pillagers. This looks like it's just another creator. Unless we see a bunch of pillagers spawning in the next 5 seconds. No, yeah, let's create. Oh, it's a little train stop. I will want the rails at some point. Like a millstone. And I need those flower pots. Oh, hello. Isn't there... Hang on, I thought there was something I could do here. Oh yeah, and enchanted machinery from I forgot what the name of the mod is. Oh, I had not seen that. I thought there was supposed to be a like bulk sanding option, but I guess not. But in order to get stuff for chipped, I believe any workbench works currently. And the cheapest chipped workbench, there's the stairs. The cheapest workbench from chipped uses... Ooh, I'll take lightning rods. The cheapest one is the botanist bench, which just uses a bunch of wood and 3 flower pots. So yeah, until today, I didn't know I was going to be needing a lot of lightning rods for this. Girders are just nice for design, but also whenever I start working on storage system, I had never walked around on packed mud before. Okay, that's weird. Anything there? No. Well, I guess I should start working on the 64 tropical fish. Because yeah, the cave that I was in back in the beginning passed through a dripstone cave. So just constantly, there's the entrance. I would constantly have tropical fish just dropping on my head. There we go. Emeralds. Decent shovel. Silk touch. Depth strider 3. Efficiency 4. Projectile protection. Couple saddles. Because I'm not... Actually, hang on. Does a mod add a version? I got a way to get it? No. So I do have... It showed up there, trading floor. Trading floor is a really neat mod because it lets you just automate villager trading. Hang on. You can automate your villager trading. So it's just, you have your farm at the source of it, and then it just keeps sending items over to the workstation. And they will just keep trading until they need to restock. And I forgot, this does fire damage. All right. Tropical fish are safe for now. How far are we? 500 blocks. Yeah, it is nice to know that I will be able to get mangrove really easily. And mud, because that was a lot of it. Oh, don't be in the water. 400. Yeah, I should be clear of the water. Ooh. It's a lag. I may need to turn off shaders for now. Why? So it's all granite, so it's not dripstone cave. What are you? Swamp. Now we are in Stony Spires. That does not work how I thought it would. So mine's the 3x3. I thought it was going to pay attention to whatever direction you were mining it from. But no. Wait, what? Oh, no, it does. It listens to your looking angle, so it's like when you're placing a log. Or no, it's like when you're placing stairs, not a log. Oh, that is almost broken already. What the... Okay. That looked like a structure next to us. Yeah, it's wood. On the off chance that gives me some iron. Oh, it's crimsite. Don't really need that. here? I should probably bump up to Ascent. Hold on to that because I need to make sure I keep track of how much I have. All right, let's go to this house. Is there a copper hammer? Yes, there is. Probably doesn't have the best durability, but if I need a new one. Oh, this is a modded witch hut, isn't it? I will always take slime balls. For zombie villagers. For zombie villagers, okay. I should have brought a bed. But yeah, even though it's acceptable water, it will still do it. Will still give nausea, hunger. 10 more seconds and I've lost sprint. 100 blocks. Or 170. I should be using this guy, not the diamond. I need to be getting as much as I can. Forgot how much drops there. Oh, where's tin? I do have to hope for some mob to spawn with a new weapon. Because this one's almost broken. And I don't want to end up having to punch an enemy down. Especially an enemy with fancy armor set. 60 blocks. Hey, oh, it's a shovel. I don't know if I already had that one. I am right next to it, so it's right here. Unfortunate spot for me to be standing during that. He's north and he's a skeleton. So skeleton means just a bow. Gold armor. I forgot at blues where you get... Oh, he's got flame. Oh, my axe broke. Hang on, let me... Let me get the boss to shoot this guy. What do I have? I have a good weapon. It's called Captain Matty the Starved. Hey, you follow me. That's creeper. Oh, zombie got hit. That's a very fast fighter. Okay, they're fighting. Oh, Captain Matty won. I'm dead. Picked up his stuff. Okay. All right. Can I go directly there by water? If I go south and then I work my way through the swamp, or I might be able to risk it and go north. Oh, I forgot. I gotta get that back. That's another create structure. That one's got some vaults. It's got, I think, 2 brass hands and some spouts. So that's actually a decent one. That's the pillager outpost again. Hopefully this is the right way. Looks like it might just reach. Yeah. Another apotheosis tower. So this is giving a lot of... Oh, I forgot about lily pads. The pack does have a lot of structures pop up around the place, but it's not as bad as a lot of other mod packs where there's just too many things and all of them competing for spots for structures. At the very least, I haven't found any structures inside each other yet. Oh, there's rice. Ah. Just turn north. All right. We are clear. But yeah, that was the main part of why I was a little hesitant to bump up to a new tier, is I was a little low on my... Oh, yep, he's still there. I was a little low on durability for the axe. I have a feeling... I know Apotheosis has... It's like weapon shred. I should not be fighting him. Should not be risking this. He's gonna spot me. Yep. Should have picked up the boat so I could... Okay. I need blocks so I can try to like pen him into the water. Well, keep thinking you're in the right spot. Okay. There we go. So you're blocked in now. Do that. And now let you drown because you're at 56 out of 73 health. I don't like that. On hit gains speed, it stacks, ignores durability damage. I get lifesteal. Give me some health. Not much. But yeah, the shaking turns into a drowned, and the drowned has a very normal amount of health. I'll take a diamond chestplate. Reduces explosive damage, rebounding. Huh. A lot of armor. Alright, what else is in here? Ah, this is not the main backpack. Or I guess this is the main backpack, but it's not the one I'd meant to have. There we go. So Ernkin's bow. Move faster while holding it. Arrows fly faster. It has power 3. That's why it was hurting so much. Power 3 flame. Give me those arrows. Any arrows in here? Nope. Yeah, Yeah, move teensy bit faster. If that zombie's still alive, and he's on the surface here. Oh no, he's just a dude. Alright, over the hill. It was like right here, this pit. Go and do that. I need to turn shaders back on now. It's more tin. Let me grab this, and then I swap pickaxes whenever I find ore. Here's the andesite caves. At least I thought it was. Yep, there it is. So I need a lot of this. Limestone. I think this is from a mod. So I know I have... Oh, I forgot. Wait, no, this is a new chunk. These are new chunks. Where's the air pockets? What is with these air pockets in here? Okay. But yeah, the goal is just get a lot of andesite, then head back. Let's see. I'm gonna be able to use some of that slime that I found. Yeah, use the slime to get super glue. Oh yeah, I forgot. At the bottom, when it's deep slate, you're not getting andesite anymore. All right. So yeah, I need to make super glue. I need honestly a lot of iron. We'll finish off that stack. Let me use this as an excuse to clear up a bunch of these. Oh, or is it just that the calcite was mining insanely fast? Alright, there with that one. I should have been mining that with the Fortune 2 pickaxe. Alright, that's the top of it. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, that is all I need. Oh, that's... Hang on, this feels unfair. Also, I think it wouldn't have given me a pearl if he died to rain. It's Stony Spires. What's this? Because this is not Stony Spires. This is moss. Like, almost feels like a jungle. Oh, I did not realize I was getting very cold there. I don't need moss, but I would like... That's a creeper behind me. I would like to grab both types of mushrooms really quick. All right. I think they're busy fighting each other. Fortunately, until I... Okay. Oh, you have a helmet for me. Give me that. It's a really bad helmet, but it is a diamond helmet anyways. None of you have armor. That's the nether portal I found before. Which means that's the witch hut. No, the mud! I just wanted to come in and shelter from the rain for a second. I forgot the mud was going to slow me. Ooh, baked potato. Much better food. Are those sea pickles? I need to hold on to some of them, but if I run out of slime, that is the green dye I need for dough, or to make slime with dough. Oh no, not one of the bee guys. There's like the honeyed archer and I think like skeletal horseman are like occasional spawns. They're like pretty average. Like pretty average loot. Oh, it's bogged. Biscuit the coffee addict. Way over there. That's an enderman. He's already picked up a block. And he's gone. Hang on. Oh, I don't need to go up the mountain. Bayberry. Ooh, is this? I will take tomatoes. I've been spotted. There we go. Give me water so I can sprint. Okay, he's not in the boat with me. Gotta get water. And have to navigate purely off the map. But if it weren't for the fact that it's a pillager outpost, that would be a really cool spot to set up. Except it's a pillager outpost, so I can't. Then again, I could. So as soon as I get close, yeah, you can see a witch right there. I'll look inside briefly because it could be a. Jeez, where's their door? There we go. Because it's possible, but it's not actually a pillager outpost. I bet there's just like pillager spawners somewhere. That's a vindicator. I don't want to deal with that. He's right up here, isn't he? Oh, come on. Hello. Hello, Crystal. Oh, I have to go up the water. No. What? Oh, the berries. Oh, if I swing wrong, I fall. Because this was just a building. Not an outpost. There's an evoker upstairs. It's gonna be up more vines. I hear him. Shouldn't be down here. Or is it like... No, because these... No, those waterfalls don't go anywhere. These waterfalls don't go anywhere. These scaffolds don't go anywhere. These vines are the way up. Okay, what's the highest they can get to? Oh, is that... Wow, he went down real easy. All right. Go ahead and put that in charm. Because what else goes in charm? There's Totem of Freezing from the Isologer. Totem of Illusion from the Illusioner. These two are very weird. Like the Illusion one, I think it teleports you and like spawns in a bunch of clones. I don't know what the freezing one does because it's only ever activated for me when I got like swarmed by a dozen mobs, and all those mobs were like knocking me around enough that I didn't see what happened. All right. Ooh, budding amethyst. So over here. It's part of the middle column there. Is there a way into it, or is it just... No, you just have to mine through stuff to get to it. All right. Wrong way. Yeah, the problem is right here, this is along chunk border again. And because it's along the chunk border, the like attempt to smooth things out meant that just like the river got cut off. All right, I need food very badly. Times like these where I miss the gluttony charm from, it was Dark Utilities. You just eat food instantly. What do we need for packagers? Ore iron and cardboard. Cardboard is from pressing pulp, which is mixing pretty much just 4 saplings or bamboo or bone meal. So I need to chop down a lot of trees. Let me clear out some stuff. see. Got spruce. Got a saw. Where is the hand crank? Right here. Okay. Saw, crank. Pick them up. So I need, I think, 4 packagers. Each one uses 4 cardboard, which is 16 pulp total. 1 pulp is one of those. There's 4 of those, which means I need a stack of saplings. Stack of saplings just to make pulp, just to make cardboard, just to make the packagers. If I remember correctly, it was shoots. Let me pull the vaults. Because like really, really compact. So this is all with Create version 6. Making post-production. So it adds new stuff. And the best part is it adds in stuff for like actual like inventory management, like bulk storage. I think I need 4 packagers, 2 chutes. I think there's a stock ticker and a stock link. Stock link is another vault and a transmitter, which is 3 copper sheets and a lightning rod. And stock ticker uses a link, so I need 2 of them. Nope. Transmitter was 1 redstone dust, and I got that. All the andesite for the alloys. Two vaults. Why'd I grab the wrench? Got a bunch of lightning rods now. Did I place it and not pick it back up? Frank. All right, 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I am back to not being able to sprint. Give me those blueberries. Where is cutting board? Cooked, that gives 3 and then 3.5. Or I chop it. Then cooked gives overall less. Okay. Don't have bell peppers, don't have cabbage. Don't have lychees. I don't have oranges yet. Don't have oil or batter. Which, oh yeah, I went ahead and... Where is it? I removed... It was like Extended Delight. Where it's supposed to be like add-on for Farmer's Delight. It adds in salt. And the problem with that is that like adding salt means you need to get a whole other resource just to make dough, which cuts you off from most options. So like from most foods where you could, that would be good for it. Oh, it's gonna take another 20 seconds. 2 transmitters, 2 stock links, gold, and a piece of glass. Nope, don't chop it. And I'm thirsting to death. All that work to get back to full hunger. And I'm losing it because of water. And I forgot, can't grab it from there because that's just a little too close to the source block. Yeah, if you're like the little tricks to getting better water is like, yeah, you just boil it. Except when that just takes a while. And I've got 4 slightly dirty ones. If it's from flowing water, it gets a little cleaner. Or what we found back in first episode is if you are really far down, any water you get is considered like cave or like spring water, and it's automatically pure. All right, got stock links. I need to make another blaze burner really quick. Three and 4. Stock ticker. All my netherracks in here. Let's go grab a blaze to employ. Hello, you are new to this world, but I have a job. All right, so the idea is going to be... Do I have a barrel? I do. So it's going to be like a barrel there and there. I need chutes. There's 2 more plates. So it's going to be 1 packager pulling anything I put in here out. The package will then get dropped down through the chute and get stored in the vault. Then I think it's going to be a packager with a stock link. And the package will immediately get pulled down into another packager to put it in this barrel as the output. And then I'll just have blaze burner with stock taker right next to it. So there's no packagers linked, but it's all I need is those. So all I need is the package. All I need is cardboard. Then I have basic storage network set up, but I need food. I can spare a couple pieces of gold. All right. How many saplings do I have? Nowhere near enough. Flowering azalea. No, because while I do think the azalea leaves will decay into the azaleas, requires bone meal to grow them, so it's not going to help. Don't need these. Oh, I do need that. Make an axe. Ideally, I just want oak because they're simplest. Why does this one have to be crazy tall? And these are dark oak and birch, and these are crazy tall again. Is that acacia? It's like a 20-foot tall acacia tree. Why? It's like no oak over here. Sorry, as soon as we have... What was it? Oh... And I would need a bearing... That's going to require a bunch of wool. This would just be a water wheel. Yeah, mechanical bearing. How much to make a couple more saws? Bunch more of my iron. Plus I think it takes 2 plates, or was it? Yeah. Okay, 1 plate and 1 nugget. I think it was 4. It's gonna give me 2 more. That'll give me 4. Hang on. So it's like that. That's 4 more. That one for the sheet, that one for the nuggets. I think I will just do it the really dumb way. Small cog to big to water wheel. I could speed it up a little more. So be small to big means there. Do that. That's going the wrong way. There we go. What goes into automating cogs? And not the boats. Just applying woods, or... Yeah, it's probably easier to just apply the wood. So just andesite alloy. Yeah, so it's just mix. Oh, done. So mix it, pass it over a saw, and then, yeah. Just slap it with a piece of wood. 2 of these. That's my glue. I need 4 casings. Five saws. Where are those barrels? I have 1 portable storage interface. I need another one. Oh, I had more saws right there. I don't have deployers. And while I do have... Oh, wait, you don't use precision mechanisms for them. What? Oh, it's brass hands. That's already expensive. Let me tear up this, I guess. These trees are too tall. Too tall and not enough leaves. technically, by holding the wrench, I could put that on the hand crank to get more leverage to make it easier. I've got decently lucky with, is it like 2 apples? Wait, what? I thought I saw another one a bit ago. And not the one that I ate before, like, I saw one like a minute ago. I'll get some hydration back. This one doesn't even have any leaves, so I'm just gonna chop it down. Please reach. Barely. A little more food. Need a slab, a shaft, and a casing. I've got all the wood. I need casing and shaft. There we go. Another casing. Then I need to make a water wheel. All right, if I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. Actually here. Because the center never really works. Need water. Water wheel. Bearing. Nothing's attached yet, so it doesn't work. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2 barrels. And storage interface, which lines up with here. Actually, they can go an extra block, can't they? Ooh, that's too fast. Okay, will it stop for a second? It does. Wait for it to rotate back around. Now. Okay, I wanted to strip those. Yeah, that is going to be reaching into this structure. Yeah, a couple blocks in. So yeah, until I get a border there, that is going to be a very dangerous spot. Do I have a chute left? I do. And a barrel. Oh yeah, using barrel will probably be for the best. It's gonna force me to actually come over and clear it out every once in a while. All right. I've got decent sword. Let me put my shield on. Oh, it's a skeleton. It's already in the water. Oh no, it's not in the water. Oh, he's fast. Why? Blue pants? Yeah, blue pants. Ooh, gives speed. Same amount of armor, less toughness, gives more luck. Swap them. Current one gives more armor, more toughness. But it's got worse enchantment. Alright, the terrain's already weird here because of this. Okay, let's go sleep. See, I guess the Lavender Valley area is like considered temperate. I don't know if it's warm or cold. Because I'm not like, yeah, I'm technically indoors, sort of. I don't think this has done anything yet. No, it hasn't. I'll move that over by one. Guess I'll move train controls. Then those are display links, not stock links. I'll take the cogs. Okay, what can I make with these so far? Got 3 out of birch and not quite 8 out of dark oak. Got 10. Yeah, sea pickles don't work for that. Do I have any more in here? I don't think I can mix types with the azalea and flowering azalea. I've only got 1 spruce sapling. Oh, 1 finally grew. One sapling. Net 0. That's really not good for me to be there. Yeah, getting forced into crawl while there's a very fast spinning machine. Not good. All right. Just the 8. Actually, I don't think I reached that one. Wait, what? Does this only count as 1 block? What? Ooh. All right, let me reclaim these. Large to small to large. Go get more water. Oh, he's 250 for each pulp. And was it? Okay, it's pressing. I can manually craft it. I don't have to compact it. Don't like doing it, but hang on, I've got it's what, 1 shaft, too small, too large, and I can just do this. I don't need to be trading which thing is allowed to work. Ooh, lag spike. Yes, the more trees that are placed. Ooh, okay. The more trees that are placed means I get more stuff growing, so then I'm going to get more trees chopped down, so I get more saplings, so I can place more trees. Oh, that's interesting. Actually shows me the thing I'm looking at. Except for the saws. Saws don't count for some reason. Anything neat I can do? Display pillows. You know, I could probably look into... What do I need for steel? It's either crushed raw iron... Crushed raw iron charcoal dust, or just iron ingot charcoal dust. Or it can be coal dust instead. Okay. Okay, coal dust requires crushing wheel. That's the coal dust. Charcoal. So it still needs to be superheated, but if I look into crafts editions, yeah, crafts editions. Okay, so seed oil for heated, which all that requires is just a farm. Literally just compacting, make seed oil from seeds. It could be rice seeds, torchflower seeds, pumpkin seeds, melon seeds. I think actually melon seeds or coffee bean. Why? So why does the wild card... Why does the like auto detection for coffee put the hydration on coffee beans, but not on the coffee? What was it? Clears an effect, speed and haste. Clears an effect, more speed and haste. Clears an effect, speed and haste. Clears a harmful effect, speed and haste. Speed to haste to... Or just speed and haste. Or I just use it All right, just use all of it for seed oil. Probably gonna use it all for seed oil. Oh, but it's only summer and autumn. And we are still early spring. So day 23. So this is the end of first month of spring. So this is like end of March. Oh, 40 saplings. That's gonna be 10 more? I think that's enough, isn't it? Oh, I only need 6. I only need that. Oh, that's just enough already. We're good. Okay, and 6 pulp. Go and press the pulp. 2 cardboard blocks. Three and 4. All the cardboard blocks. Okay, each one requires 4 iron. And 2 redstone. Okay, stock link. And my guy's already over here. So you take from there and put in there. You take from there and put in there. You get the stock link. Actually give it back. It needs to be bound. And I think I need a lever to make sure that this guy is always active. I don't think I have cobble in there, do I? So if I put 9 birch logs, it grabs them, puts them in. 9 birch logs. I don't think I need to queue him. I just send it. Oh. There we go. If I want all of them. There we go. We start moving all this over. Okay, so put blocks. Sort my inventory so I know which sections I need to... Okay. Hotbar, and then everything up to the compass. All right. I'm gonna need to put a bit of a filter, like sorting the different sections. But this is very... What was it? This is, I think, the most compact I've seen for storage for post-production. that's everything. Now, so I can do, yeah, category. Oh, you need filters. I think attribute filter is brass nugget and wool. Don't run into the saw. Hang on. 1, 2, so those 3. Oh, when did that cave in? Yeah, we got storage system. Now I need to work on probably sorting a lot of the stuff in here. I want to have separate sections entirely for like, it's like, oh, here's where all the armor is going to go. But this will help a lot, especially because every time I end up having a bunch of backpacks, I always just get way too much stuff going on with it. There's way too much stuff inside. Wait, oh, my axe just went in. All right, so more of those. Enchanted books, ender pearls, more create stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure that this can, like, a vault can hold a lot more than one backpack can. I'm pretty sure. I'm not certain. But I guess we'll find out if I ever have a package stuck there. Carrot, mushrooms. Do I have a boat in there right now? Nope. Did I put the cutting board in here? I did. I think I also put the crafting table away, didn't I? I don't need shafts. maybe one barrel as just like loose, like I want this thing on hand. I don't want to deal with the inventory here. Okay, furnace, barrel, crafting table. Keep the knife there. Backpack is good. This backpack, I don't need the jukebox or the jukebox upgrade or the music disc. All right, so this is gonna be the one on my back, and this is the main one. All right. So then tools are going to be important. Slot memory and no sort. So don't sort this chunk. And remember slots on those. So blaze rods are going to be important one. Just as like materials that I want to like keep track of and have them in that spot. Remember all these. So now if I try to shift click that, it instantly goes in. And if I grab all of them, entire stack goes in. So I want same thing for ender pearls. Don't want the pants. All you guys. And what is an auto pickup upgrade? Auto pickup? No, it's tool swapper. That's alchemy. Automatically uses potions, food with effects, or milk buckets. That's a new one. That wasn't there before. Okay, pickup upgrade. Sticky piston, string, redstone, and the base. The base is a lot of iron. All right, I think I want to do a vanilla iron golem farm. Man, I'm putting a lot of stuff up from before I actually get this automated. Granted, I haven't gone back to the nether yet, so I haven't needed the potions to be at the ready. What are you? Ooh, what are you? Whoa. Better block reach. Hang on, mechanical crafting is the stuff that can only be made here. Gatling breaker, I haven't messed with. The grappling whisk, we're not going to interact with. Jetpack would be neat, but not right now. Wand of symmetry. Sample drill we are going to work with eventually, along with not fluid well extractor, because that's just for water because I don't have anything set up for it to like pull otherwise. Oh, I forgot about that. Immersive aircraft, extendo grip, flamethrower, a flamethrower, plane, spout gun from Things in Misk, andesite exoskeletons, a lot of andesite, some zinc. It's a lot of cogs. Drilling machine, gilded quartz, potato cannon, crushing wheels, brass drone, blaze balloon cannon. I don't know what this does. My best guess is that it's you shoot out like I've tried using it and it shoots out like little like blazes and little balloons. My best guess is that they like shoot at your enemies and help you. But when testing in creative, it doesn't really show much of what's going on. The brass one. Andesite one. Wait. Andesite and brass. Where's the copper? Do these not? Oh, these are 3x3 crafting. Okay. This is the one that, yeah, strength and mining fatigue. The jetpack. Hydraulic engine. Water and then press twice on a sheet. Slim chance that... I wish it would say what the salvage was. Alright. Compass is going to be another important tool. I think I need to start mining. Yeah, might as well do it with that corner over here. Or we've already had the cave in. It's gonna do one wide and then come back down and keep making it wider later. So long as I have a pair of boots that gives me extra step height, I'm not gonna make stairs. But as soon as I do get the extra, like, as soon as these boots break or I get a good pair that doesn't have the step height, then I will have to go through and redo it. We are in lush caves once again. Well, looks like we're not anywhere close to... Hang on, wait. From the surface, that's... Dang, wow, Lush Caves reaches really high up. I don't know why it's flashing weird when I mine that. It's like briefly flashed like as if there was lava behind it for a second. Keep going, keep going. amethyst? That is, okay. There's one lava pool. There's some iron. Oh, bop, bop. Oh, there was another one down there. Yeah, one thing I'm looking forward to is, what was it? The apotheosis, not the salvaging table. Yeah, simple reforging table. There's higher reforging but augmenting. You're able to make regular items. So, for instance, this iron axe or this pickaxe, like, or a diamond pickaxe, you're able to upgrade them into affix items. It's very expensive. And if I remember correctly, you have to go through all the stages, or it's just more expensive to bring it straight into like top tier stuff. Hey, hang on. Okay, no, I thought I'd messed up my stairs after the gravel. But being able to make standard gear that just gets such a massive improvement. I'm hearing lava, and that looks like a geode right in front of me. It is. I wonder why I'm getting warm. Yeah, this is the downside to not having the stairs. I can't sprint up the stairs really fast. Hey, can I have one of these? Yeah, I'll just run back up, dump stuff, get the thing I need, and head back down. It's so much better than what because like the world for the first attempt at 1,000 days was honestly really bad. Okay, it's just pretty standard little lava pool. But it was really bad because I'd gone in and I did like, I had a bunch of backpacks. I just kept making backpacks instead of making an actual storage system. And when I did make a storage system, I only put stuff. I should have brought some cobble down with. When I did make a storage system, it didn't fix anything because I didn't clear out my backpacks properly into it. Actually, what will the fluid drain take? Or the fluid hatch? Item drain and that's just copper casing and iron bars. I can do that. Do I have any copper smelted currently? No, I don't. I need fuel too. Give me a couple logs. Fury Dusk, the doctor. Mind telling me where you are? Oh, and actually, I only need to carry one bottle on me. Looks like I can refill it there, like a soda fountain. All right, give me one more for sheet. Give me a barrel. Where are the barrels? Press those. Oh, I need to replant those. Okay. Fluid tank. And should be like iron bars there. Good. And it was one extra copper for it. Fluid hatch. Press these. Oh. No, it's an Enderman. Actually, if it's snowing, I don't think you take damage. Nope, he's gone. Oh, he's right here. He's mad. If I can lead him back to base and maybe he teleports in. Oh, yep, he's coming for me. Yeah, he's twitching still. Yeah, he's got a block. He's looking at me. He's twitching. Come on, you're close enough to me. Try to teleport. Yep, he's up. Come on, teleport in here. Henderson. Get back in here. Where are you going? Also, where is Henderson? Henderson is way over there. Oh, teleported. I'm gonna die. And that's why I have the lightning rod. I don't have any food currently, but I do know where I have some. No, he's teleported so far down. I don't think he's gonna make it back out. Oh no, the glowing has just stopped, that's all. Crap. Come on. Teleport into here. Stay in the cave. Yes. Ow. Oh, this has rebounding. Please don't die out there. I want whatever you drop. Swear. Oh, come on. Where did you go? Oh, back. Maybe I should sleep and make it stop raining. Please, I would like the gear. Dang it, better have been worth it. Okay, I'm breaking for Fortune 7, Efficiency 5. Ignores half of durability damage, so maybe. This is definitely a mining diamonds pickaxe. And these, got a lot of them now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the last one. Looks like it should hit 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Probably that space. Two, 1, 2, 3. Five, 1, 2, 1, 2. Actually, I don't think that one's actually going to get hit. Dang it. That's exactly why I need deployers. But I could leave those there for a second. That is just the basic version. Those away. Oh yeah, the whole thing I was gonna do before bosses started spawning on me. All those into that. It's enough for 12. $15 more, I think. Yep. Grab these. Because if I can just go down, pick up the lava, and bring it back up and then store it, that will be a huge help for clearing out that staircase. So for now... and fluid hatch. There we go. And I just noticed the gem there. Get enough for the rest of that. All right, time for one up and down a lot. What? What are these names? Oh, the funny thing is, I believe as soon as you have like a potion, like as soon as it's been brewed like at all, it's suddenly considered pure water. But then fire resistance just stops thirst from depleting. So as long as I keep fire resistance, I don't have to care about thirst anymore. Oh, now I'm getting hungry. Apples, please. I don't have any. Time for fish. Most of these should be done. Yep. I'll pick up the fluid hatch and then... No, not there. Actually, I could just make a different fluid hatch. Alright, fluid hatch, more tanks. Oh, and I just ran out of fire res. That first one's not full yet. Meaning, I can have a 2x2x3, I think. It's weird names now. Yeah, I don't think there's gonna be enough room in this tank for this entire pool. Because the pools are always larger than you'd think. How much time do I have left? A minute. Oh boy, Ned. Son of Hero Brain. See, well, it's not an amazing name. That is still a better name than the other ones we've seen today. Okay, 30 seconds. I need to cool down a lot. I guess clay cools you? It's like, that's the only thing I see in this immediate area for why, like, either that or like lush caves when you're deep are cold? And I can try to like keep going while... I just gotta be careful now. Yeah, 'cause I'm cold. So weird. Go stand by the clay again. It's a lot of lava that I'll be able to use later. Especially, like, all I need is bamboo. And then I make a straw, and now I can, at the very least, heat blaze burners for real cheap. One more. Get to the cold. See, I think when the like little hero brain face fully activates and you're either fully freezing or fully burning, I think the meter does technically keep going. It just doesn't update anymore. And it's, you move, like, you get way too hot. It's like you got too hot. It keeps going up. It just doesn't tell you how far above your maximum you are. And because of that, you can overheat and then be standing in frozen, like just like in the middle of a bunch of ice and water and not be cooling down. Which is an issue that like I also have with the other big temperature mod, Tough as Nails. Because every time I play with Tough as Nails, Blue End. Every time I play Tough as Nails, like, first off, it's just water again. But Tough as Nails, you'll just have moments where it's like, you jump in water and nothing is happening to your temperature. Like, you're overheating and you are drowning and nothing is happening. Oh no, there's enough. Okay. Actually, originally I had, what was it? The Continents mod? Ow. Now I need apples. All right, how many do I have? 13. I actually need to take this to prevent this from filling. Oh yeah, that is a little concerning. Because that guy is so close to my base that he's still going to be loaded. And eventually he's going to be loaded for long enough that he runs out of glowing, which is how we're able to see him. Since he's named, I think he stays visible. Like, he stays loaded. Like, he won't despawn from that. Which is worrying, because that means that at some point I will walk into a cave. Oh yeah, his glowing is gone. But it's, at some point I will walk into that cave, and there's just going to be a boss just waiting for me. Let's throw away my last torch. Oh, I think I placed it by accident earlier. All right, grab that. Oh, was that giving off light? another layer in this? Okay. Oh, dang. I'm gonna need to prep a little more later. Yeah, healing doesn't require thirst, but it does drain thirst when you heal, which is a little frustrating. It means taking a lot of damage means your thirst just plummets. And we're like, for saturation, you want to keep eating so you can keep regenerating. Thirst will just drain and drain and drain and drain, and then you are dying to thirst. So you're getting attacked and you're thirsting to death at the same time, and then you just die. Then there's always run out of, like, get kind of low on thirst, but you're still good on hunger, and you lose sprint. All right, 79. I can pull it directly out of there? That's fantastic news. Okay. Waiting for tank upgrade on the backpack. Upgrade base, which is leather, 4-string, or iron. Can I just feed these guys? Oh, I can. I don't think I have any more magma cream. I do at the very least I can make... Oh, this guy's already fully prepped on awkward potion. I can at least have that in there and ready. Two slime and the blaze rod, where are they? I fill that. So now the full bucket can transfer over. Hello? I guess let me make another tank. Because like I should make a tank so that way I have some backfill for this. Uh uh two more of those, and that should clear out all those loose slabs. Yep. Okay. The wrench. Fire res, good. Still fire res. Still fire res. There we go. All right, that's just gonna be a little weird then. But it's nice to be able to do that. It's a fluid hatch with a block of XP applied to it, which you have to get either by compacting liquid XP, which comes from Bottle of Enchanting, or crushing it. Isn't there a disenchanter? Is there not? Oh, the experience lantern does it now, doesn't it? Still no way to get sponge. Have I seen an ocean monument? What are you? Well, this is technically ocean. It's not. I don't think it's large enough or deep enough. Um. Yeah, it's fluid pipes. Yeah, these are was it create easy structure like structures. Oh, as soon as we go this way though, this is areas I haven't been to since the first one. Because it was like over here. Yeah, like I found this tower. This spot where it's weirdly following the edge and like that same tree. Or like almost the same tree. This is where they try to do the blending again, but it's just like a wall. I wonder how it's gonna look for the ocean. Or actually, I guess I've technically seen it because it's this. Like here, you just don't even notice it. Oh, this was another village. So I have one that's closer. Let me try to find a quick design. Minecraft, Iron Farm. I just need to remember how to set up the villagers. Because even just like the one that's like just a pit would also work. How much space do I have above the cave? So if I built it like here, so I'm like right next to base, I think I wouldn't be able to hear the iron golems. Then again, I could also set it up down below. So it's the same thing, like if you listen very carefully, it was an echo. Because I have sound physics remastered. With that, I might be able to like just block off the golems and not be able to hear them. Oh, its big trees are growing a little, like the leaves are touching the trees like the other leaves. Because there was a birch tree here. That's how the birch sapling showed up. I have a lot of pickaxes. All right, let me run over to the village over here. Oh, I forgot it was through the mountain. It may be easier if I actually boat around to the south. I have a boat over here, right? Or was it on the other side of these? Ah, not great twice over. So, blood moon means I can't sleep. But I also forgot, I think well, first just the rain. But I think from being in the boat, I am technically just close enough to the water. Or like the bottom of my hitbox is in the water. And because of that, I end up like getting just like freezing to death. Oh, or it could just be because it's night and it's raining. But since it's a blood moon, I don't want to... Oh, that makes that look so much more ominous. I don't want to get icosahedron again. It's over there somewhere. I don't want the village to get attacked. So, I'm just gonna explore the two sky islands. Or the three, I guess. Okay. Well, hello, zombie. I drowned. Oh, you're evil. Come on. Dang it, the increased step height is messing with me. Oh, the Honorable Maslob is Enderman and he's freaking out. Oh, come on. Just gotta sit and wait. Oh, actually, that's... I forgot. Yeah, I've got create stuff. Meaning, whenever I make the iron farm, I can make it a little more interesting. Place torches on either side. Instantly fired. The instant I jumped. Oh, it's past midnight. Oh no. I mean, with that name, that should be an Enderman. Okay. See, I don't know if that was worth it, like, at all. Dang it. I'm trying to hit that, but, like, the freezing damage is making the camera rock too much. Alright. Setting things right a bit here. Let me uncover these. Come on. Don't die. Oh, some of this is falling onto that. Darko the blah, 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 blah. See, I forget if bosses that like don't get interacted with just despawn or if they just wait. Pretty sure they despawn. I'm not using the gold pickaxe, even though that would be so much faster. Because that, with everything that it got on it, that does kind of have to be a, like, diamonds and, like, rare block only. Alright, so which... Okay, I guess the fire wins. Okay. Try to pick up blocks. That's a trident. I can't take the boat because there's a baby zombie in it now. I cannot let that guy get around the corner. Oh wait, I forget that. That might be affix. No, that was a full odds trident. Okay. Is that the same one or is it another one? It's just this guy. Okay. Alright. Might as well find out what this one is. And while I might not tear this one down the same way, I think I saw a chest while I was on the other one. But also, tearing the other one down was a little more out of spite from getting knocked down by the skeleton. Oh, I'm getting cold from altitude here. There is a chest. Always take iron. Yeah, it's like a vault with pipes. A lot of zinc, a lot of andesite. Nice. Flawed lunar gem. 2.5 cold damage on light weapons. Minus 45% gravity on chest and legs, and then increased swim speed on boots. Might as well pick everything up. At least just the vaults. I can... Actually, it's probably gonna be a lot easier to do all the mining from the top. And I don't have to stop to light stuff on fire to avoid freezing. But yeah, my guess with the other thing is the tree wasn't supposed to be part of it. And that the tree just happens to grow there. Because I don't think Create has anything directly for, like, pumping something out of a tree. Like, I don't think there's any sap. It's not used for anything. And that streams 2 desires, which I don't think the structure mod has that on its, like, as, like, intentional compatibility. I think that was legitimately just pure chance. How long have we been going for? Oh, 3.5 hours. Okay. I think I will. Oh. Put a bunch of this stuff in the bag. Oh, there's even more in the water still. Yeah, I will head over to the village. I should be able to put a villager in the boat and then just carry a second villager. Or actually, I might be able to do something funny. I don't want to go directly past that because I will get mobs are spawning under it and illagers just inside of it. But this might be a good spot. Oh, this is actually, yeah, this is still just lush caves that's just on the surface. Ah, it's part of the biome, like blending chunk borders. Ooh. Cotton. Vice Chancellor Enflame. So Cotton from Rustic Delight, I think, is one of the, like, simplest ways of farming, like, string and wool. Because you don't have to make, like, a spider farm, you don't have to automate stuff for sheep, like for sheep, and then, like, shearing them over and over again. It's just a really nice, straightforward, how does this work? Okay, set you there. I'm gonna go get one of your friends from up top. You are stuck in the pen, so you're not doing much. Oh, nope, the guy I picked up earlier wandered off. Oh, I should actually go and break all the job blocks in there. Because if I leave the job blocks there, they may stay connected to them, even though I take them really far away. It goes right over here. All right, and now okay, fine. Get in the boat. There we go. So now he will serve as a marker for where the boat is. I'm gonna need to sleep in one of their beds so that mobs don't spawn. Might as well grab this. Oh, hang on. Did you? Yes, you have a job. This is a really tiny house. Okay, furnace isn't a job block. I grabbed the smoker out of that house. I think I do need to take the beds. You. Furnace isn't a job block. Yep, I've been in this room before. I forgot those don't stack. Did I miss the... Oh, there's the door. Oh, I got blue ice. I want the compost. Do I have a shovel? No. So I think with compost, you're able to grow crops even out of season. But making the compost is a little fiddly of you either need a lot of bone meal to... I do technically have a really good way of making bone meal with a kelp farm. Straw from chopping grass and bone meal, or reduce the bone meal and add tree bark, but then I need... oh. That bit of Farmer's Delight is back. Oh! I don't remember that being just immediate compatibility before. Okay. You don't have a job. So I think I need 3. There's a skeleton there. There's the way down. Villager should load in on the radar like now. A little early, but time for the funny thing. So what would have been really funny would be if I was able to stack them on my head and then just pick all of them up and then run back to the boat, jump in the boat, and then head home. But I don't know if there's a key, like a way to stack them on your head, or if it's like a keybind or something. I should only need this one, then we're good. But yeah, I'll need... Actually, if I manage to set up a proper farm using the compost, then hopefully... Hang on, we were in... No, we're entering mid-spring. Like, there's no way to see them other than just dunking my head in the water there. Huh. Actually, I haven't even seen any wandering traders. Let's see. Where to put them here? Is there an Enderman in my area? There is. Does he have 8 armor? I haven't used that crossbow since I put it in my inventory. I've got the trident now. Set it to remember. Lots of different dirts. All right. So we got storage system, we've got wood farm, which is probably overflowing right now. No, it's not overflowing yet. Oh no, it's nowhere near overflowing. Okay. We've got a whole bunch. We got a bunch of lava. Go all the way down. A whole bunch more lava. Which actually, can I? Oh, there's too much in there. Yeah, I think because it's a 2x2, I can't pick these up, but I think if I go back up to the top, I can pick up that single one. Yeah, we got. Oh no, I can't. Oh, we got, what is that? 9. Yeah, 9 fire resistance potions stocked up. Technically, all I need to do is... actually, we can end it with that. Let me grab the apples back out. Get the shield. Actually, I need to not hold it yet. Oh, hang on. I'd like to check. Which one is spawn condition? Ignores conditions, requires conduit. Either way, that requires that I have a lot of Nautilus shells. Which actually, hang on. Let me place it back down. Nope, just the trader and what? The trader, fishing, and drowned. And naturally spawned drowns at that. Yeah, now that it's all on my terms, they're not going to have a good time. Should spawn now? Looks like it's spinning at the right speed. There we go. Second one. Comparator. If I had a quart. So the comparator is another thing that can get used on the spawner. And you can just add the ability to control a spawner with redstone. Because if I do that, then I don't need to worry about the spawner being in the water anymore. And it would also let me put a redstone link on it. I'd be able to put a redstone link and then set up an actual blaze farm. And then whenever the blaze farm caps out, or whenever I've got all the stuff I need from it, so all the blaze rods, then it just turns off the blaze farm. It turns off the spawner. So instead of being a threshold switch that stops it from pulling items out, and you have to set up stuff to get rid of extra items, instead you just turn off the spawner. I'm getting very unlucky with my drops after the second one. Still unlucky. other spawner ones. What was spawn count? Fermented spider eye. Wool to make it silent. Yeah, so fermented spider eye. Ooh, and gas tier are two of the really solid upgrades. Okay, so oh yeah, echoing. So you get echo shards. And they'll drop more loot. There we go. Last one I needed. So if I find Ancient City and I get echo shards and I get the infusion stuff set up. Hang on. Did I make some extra sheets? No, I have extra barrels. Do have extra sheets. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna turn that around so nothing is pulling. Like it's like nothing is getting pulled out of there. Put that back. I'm not gonna pick that up because that caused me to crash last time. Actually, I don't have 9 fire resistance potions. I have 11. There are 2 in here. Okay, store these 2. 1, 2, 3. One, 2, 3. That last one away. Three of them. One more. Single piece of redstone. A few sticks. Okay, 3 of those. Turn these all into powder. And now high tier fire resistance charm. And that's the problem I forgot about. Flip that around. Wipe the filter really quick. I forgot that was all my bottles. All right, we'll get the bottles, we'll fix the filter. And then that will be the end. That'll bring us to a little shy of 4 hours, but pretty solid. Right. It's back. Give me level 3. Now we don't mess up the filter again. I'm just gonna drink the remaining one. One, two, three, four. All right. So we've got most of it. It's just we need bamboo so we can use. Yeah, we need bamboo so we can make straws, so we can run these guys off of lava without having to make blaze cakes. Those are facing the right way, right? Yeah, so we're able to run them off of lava. So then they're always heated. Then all we need is netherwort farm, getting the blaze set up as a blaze farm. Now that I have a fire resistance charm, I can go back into the nether and be perfectly fine. So I can go looking for a bastion to find a magma cube spawner, then bring that back, set up a magma cube farm to get the magma cream. Now I am going to say, since I have this charm now, and I have a lot of spare potions, I am going to remove thirst, because my thirst literally will not go down while I have fire resistance. And so long as I occasionally make a new charm, thirst is completely irrelevant now. So I will be removing thirst. Cold sweat, there is still... I would like to get the ice resistance charm first, because ice resistance is good for resisting ice, so resisting cold. So that's not meant just for like, oh, this village is in a snowy area. Because it's in a snowy area, I need ice resistance. Or this village is also in a snowy area. It's not just that. So the nether is overwhelmingly hot. The end is overwhelmingly cold. So, oh, actually, let me bring these guys in. I'll give them little nooks. So, next time I will have... So, next time I will have... I should be able to see that, yep. Yeah, so next time I won't have to deal with thirst anymore, meaning these terracotta bowls aren't important anymore. Meaning I won't be belly aching about dying because of thirst. Then if I manage to find stuff for ice resistance, which it's not just using fermented spider eye on fire resist. If it was, then I would be disabling both of them. Oh, is he too far away there? No. Okay, I was... Okay. So, no more thirst troubles. Only some temperature troubles. But fairly soon, we should be fine. Because ice resistance, like I said, yeah, it's not just fermented spider eye on fire res. You need soul sprouts. Soul sprouts, which only grow in the nether, and for that, I'm not going to say Like that one is going to be a, once I have an ice resistance charm, I will, like once I have ice resistance charm, that'll be it. No. Alright, so even if zombies get in here, they shouldn't be able to reach them. Alright. Villagers are... let me just get 2 bits of dirt. Villagers are secure. Villagers are secure. I no longer need to worry about thirst. We have storage system set up. So yeah, next time I'll actually be going against the name of the first video. I will be going back to the Nether. It's all right. Have a good one.